Wow, okay. I completely forgot to make my coffee, so I'm a little bit later than after I clicked on start now. I need coffee, otherwise, it's not working out for me. Right, today, finishing off this cloak, or at least getting to a stage where it's at least getting together. And like I said, I need to spend more time on this, but this week I've been working on a business idea, working on the business details. I'm in a boot camp to do all the get all feedback and everything. So that's been very kind of what I've been doing today, this week. So less chance to work on everything. Anyways, here we go. Right, so I have to remake one sleeve, and I was going to have a look because the inside is again, it runs. The bit that I've done is not straight. Still moves, so I have to take that apart again. Go back with wearing my little glasses because I'm getting old and I need reading glasses. So I started here and take out. Now, I was hoping by now that I would have received the samples of colours of wigs from Coscraft, but for some reason my package is stuck somewhere. So that we could have looked at that and choose a wig colour and then order that, so that over the Christmas period we could receive it and work on it, or start working on it. And because Coscraft closes for a month in December and January, and I have time off in New Year's, so I've got the first week of January off. So that's definitely one week that I'll probably be streaming a lot more. So but let's see. Slowly getting. Make sure I don't do what I did on the other sleeve and make a hole. So slowly picking at this. I've changed the genre from alternative rock to pop punk and emo, just for a change. So no, I just realised. I didn't tell people I was going online. Right, let's do that. I'm an idiot. Let me move and get my stream copy. Right, there we go. we'll do that one there. In Himbos there's not a self promotional one. Okay. Is there a promotional one here? No. We'll leave it at that. Okie dokie. Right. No, that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. There we go. Now I can see again. Right. Is it just me or are the glasses? The glasses are dirty. Right. Wondering why. Ah, that's better. Alright, let's take this apart carefully and see if I can finally sew this without wobbles. There we go. See if I can rip this without ripping the fabric. I also ordered a table iron so that, you know, when I do the seams or any other thing next week, because it's not arrived yet. Hopefully that will help. Oh, my iron board is still on this side. Never mind. We'll get that in a minute when we do the other one. Right, so I should be able to pull this now. I also thought maybe being able to sew it from the other side would help. There you go. Yank all the threads. Right, so let's cut this thread off. Come on. That's it. Alright, so can I sew this in a straight freaking line? So I wonder if I could sew it from the inside. Anyways, let's try it this way first. And let's have some coffee. Because coffee is good when it's hot. So That's the wrong side. Well, let's see if we can get this through in a way that's good. And we can see. We'll have to come a bit closer. There we go. Right, so right, let's see. That is straight. Or does it again move inwards? Oh, you've got... I've sewn a part of it together. Oh god, really? You would think I'm not a seamstress. But lately I have really not been. I can sew the things I make on a regular basis, like with my eyes closed, but I seem to really struggle. Damn it. Can't believe I did this. Because this is why I started with the sleeves. Good practice. Ah, God's sakes. Or is it just not? Right, no. I need to take it out again. And I need to repress this corner, because it's not, that's why it's not looking straight, because right. Right, 1, 2. Right, I guess it's time to turn on my iron. I can't believe I have so many problems. Right, let's turn the iron on. So it can warm up, and I'll get the iron board. Ah, dang it. Right. While that's heating up. Oh, it's already heating up. I just wanted to show. So I'm going to work on a Shipmaster's Brahms and I think that's this one on hair. And so I got some fabric samples come through, and although this doesn't show it a lot darker, but more burgundy maroon, I'm still waiting on the full images to come through. But I ordered some fabric, so that one definitely is not useful. That one's too red, but these two are getting closer to the color. So we'll have to wait till we get better images from Ship Mrs. Brahms. But like with the wig, we're still waiting on that as well, so. But yeah. Right, let's turn you around. And sadly enough, I don't have a camera set up to show you my ironing, so. You'll have to believe me that I'm ironing. Alright, let's turn this one back around. And fold you in a bit better, because I think that is the issue here. Steam! Alright, that looks a bit straighter. So, now, let's see if I can get this sorted this time. Without stitching the other half side to it, so without stitching in a really awkward way. I have a hair in my face. Right. Let's make sure I have nothing attached. Yep. And line it up. Now let's hope that this is right. Looks a lot better, but we won't tell until we turn it around. Yes, that's a lot better. It's not perfect, but it will do for now. It will do. Because we have to redraw the other sleeve, because we managed to cut in it. So alright, that one's done. So move you over. Right, so So, I managed, when I was taking the seam off, to cut inside. So, I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, there's a split there. So, luckily, I have another piece. You go there. Oh, here we go. So, need the scissors as well, but there we go. Let's move it all the way to the top. Okay, right, so remember we lengthen it with 6 centimeters, so we need to make sure that we add that as well. Oh, hang on. Which one did I ruin? Where is the marker? There. So I need to turn it around. And you see there's a slight difference. In how the sleeve fits. Alright, all the way to the end, and there's 2 markers here. And go down. And on the other side. Alright, now move it upwards and add the 6 centimeters. Hey, Atomic! Look, we're using the actual fabric. Sorry, I was concentrating on drawing this. So we're actually finally working on the actual fabric, so that it shouldn't be doing any playing around. Although I managed to I make 1 sleeve already with the flat seam that we decided on. So, and then the other sleeve went wrong, and then I was going to take it apart and managed to cut inside the fabric. So this is the sleeve, and after that we can make the back and the front. I just I wanted to lengthen it with like 6 centimeters, because as I always say, you can take fabric off, but you can't add it. There you go. Luckily, I thought I was not going to have enough fabric. I have enough fabric probably to make another one. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to do this, but here we go. Put it straight on the edges. So here we go. And then make sure that these go on the inside. Right. We made a new sleeve. Yeah, I mean, I literally bought all the fabric that they had, which was 6 yards. Which is 6 meters. So I don't understand why I thought I was not going to have enough, but It's one of those things, you know, when your brain goes, nah. So the fabric is all washed, so that all the shrinking has been dealt with. So here you go, and that. I think I actually have enough fabric to, yeah, to even like I need to make a it's like a corset belt, so not with busks, but just with the eyelets at the back. So I can use this fabric because it's so strong that it's perfect for corset making. So I need some tester fabrics. Sorry, concentration phase when cutting. Usable pieces go there. Well, the chance that I will have to buy some more foam, but that's probably when we have to go do the big backpack that she's carrying. So, right. Let's try this again. Alright, so... Putting these pins through this fabric is a nightmare. But yeah, I mean, I should have enough foam to do the greaves, you know, the lower leg, which is what I'm going to do after this. So I should make two markings, one for this 1 centimeter, one for the 1/2 centimeter, which I have to fold. So that's a straight line. So how far do you think, percentage-wise, how far are you with your cosplay today? To this day? Oh, damn it. I guess I'll wait. Let me know when you're back. Excellent. Sorry about that. It's one of those things, isn't it? That's 1 centimeter. That's 1 centimeter. So what I was asking was, how far percentage-wise do you think you are with your cosplay? Because I feel like I've not done anything yet. Yeah, well, that's a lot further than I am. So, I took the first week of January off, and half of the week, the last week of December. So, probably will be streaming a lot more, trying to get some stuff done. But one of the things I'm looking at doing is, because at the moment it's snowing, and I can't do anything outside. So I can't sand, I can't paint, I can't do anything like that creates like fumes or anything like that. So I've been thinking. Yeah, you said you're because you know your kids have holidays and all that, so which is understandable. Um, so I actually will be more active between, you know, last week of December and January. Yep. Ah, dang it. You need to be about there. So, but yeah, hopefully, once the cloak is done, I know there's things I need to do that I know are gonna be easy, like the leggings and the top. Well, maybe not the top. The leggings will be done in no time. That's one stream because I make those for my business. It's just going to be different that I have to put like the stirrups in it, but I'm sure that's not going to be a massive issue. So I want to get the greaves done, but one of the things I'm doing is the other side of this room, because you're looking at the wall. The other side of this room is a mess. Yeah. I want to create a better storage system. And then I want to build something that is an enclosed area that also sucks out any of the you know, it's sort of a cabinet where I can spray paint and sand. But I'm looking at, you know, how you put your arms in those, you know, like medical idea, where you put your arms in these things with gloves on, so that this acts completely sealed off. I don't want to open doors and then spray paint and having something just suck out, because there's still stuff coming in. Especially when you're sanding foam. I know what that looks like. So I'm looking at ways. I'm looking at bathroom extraction fans, HIPAA filters, so ones that can do VOCs, the ones that you wear for spray painting, and in general looking at something that I can build in the house that I can do the spray painting and sanding, because otherwise I'm not going to be finished. Yeah, the wings are going to be one thing. I need to go back into my my electronics for my sword, for my chainsaw with the sound. I've put it aside. No, that wouldn't worked, but I need to attach everything so that I can put it inside the. Actually, it might be something I do after this before this grieves. I finished the electronics and putting it together. So I need to iron this. I have ordered a table iron thing that I can have it on my view, but at the moment it's next to my desk. Making sure I do the seams as crisp as possible. That looks good. And back. And then go that away. And I want to fold you over at this line that I made. Well, it should be exactly going into halves. Round. Steam power! Steam! Come on, ow! That hurts. The fabric is hot! Ah. So what I'm trying to do is folding them over so that they become the exact half centimeter that they need to be. Well, maybe do that first. That might be an idea. Yep. I have an idea. Yoink! That's why I made a line, so I know where I have to fold it over. Trying to do too many steps in one. Alright. You are on the line, yes. Damn it, come on. Are we going to bet how many times I'm going to burn my fingers doing this? I think a minimum at 3. Ow. I want a straight line, come on. Work with me, fabric. Right. Now move them over to the other side. Is that straight? I think so. This is the problem. I love the fact that my iron is cordless, but you do have to keep on putting it on to charge. You can't like it's iron for. I think that looks good. Here we go. Completely ironed. Here we go. Alright. So what I have to do, so one side of the seam was folded in half and fold it over. So I'm going to now cut all this off the other side. Come on. Okay, so that when I do it over, I need to cut a little bit more off. I need to sharpen these scissors. Come on. So that should completely cover the black. Not only completely, but we'll get there slowly. Right. Now it should cover. Yes. Yep, so when I fold it over, you can't see it. The other side. Yeah. I mean, I could have made it bigger, but... And that's one thing I really love using for sewing. This curved scissors. So... See, I'm wondering if I just should turn this around and top stitch from the inside so I can see better what I'm doing. Let's try it. Let's try that for a hot minute. This is it. Right. Henrik, no, I think I said it to you yesterday. I won't be able to come today. Because I've been working on my business stuff this morning. And so I literally started streaming not even 50 minutes ago. So I need to really see if I can get all the seams together and done. Look, this is my second sleeve almost put together. So then I can cut out the front and the back and put the seams in there. I need to get a little bit further in that. So, oh, thank you, Henrik. Hope you have enough players. Oh, good. Oh yeah, I assume iCake and Pyrian are there. Yeah. Well, and have fun. If I finish streaming and you're still playing, I'll come and have a look and watch you guys. So, but yeah, I need to finish going through these. But yeah, enjoy June. Once I get my my stream set up for games again, I might just go and stream June. Maybe do it while in cosplay. That'd be funny. I have a mask, so I can. Only that will be a bit difficult trying to talk, but yeah. I'll have a look. I've got some bright blue contacts. Ah! The kids here are all sledding because there's so much snow. And I live outside of a city, so there's lots of land here where they can go and play. Right. Ah. How straight is that? It is straightish, but the end is not. Ooh. Then again, this will probably gone into. It's at the end of the sleeve. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's gonna be removed in the. Yeah, that's good. But you can see a little bit of the black coming through, of the white coming through. Compare it to this one. Yeah, I have to... That's fine. We'll know that. We need to do it the other way around. Yeah, kids here. It doesn't matter what weather it is. They're all outside. Right, that's fine. Right, that's one sleeve done. Yee! Right. One more sleeve. And the other sleeve, but we know now that we have to top stitch with black, because that's the other way. It shows the seams too much. Right, 2 sleeves, done. Right, let's move this over. Oh, picture of my mom fell over. I need to... Oh, I did a test. Because of the... the front, she's got the bloody rose thing, and I thought maybe if I can use the spray paint that I have for making the image on it, but I can't, because it's, unless I have to find a way of holding it straight so it doesn't go through. So I'll have to play around with that. So I have to make some space. Okay, put the iron on the iron board. You go there. Remove some of these. Remove that. Alright, ow. That's my leg. Right, so I've been playing around with the outfit a little bit. So I have a slight change in how I did it. So instead of having straight seams down the side, the seams run a little bit forward, so that the split, like it's on her legs, comes a little bit forward. So I've done that, and I'm going to make some seams on the front here, so to take the waist in a little bit, so it's not that big. And I've redone where I want the seam to be. So a bit more like that. So we will use that to cut that out, and then the back. I've just lost my scissors. Woo! My pin's gone off it. So I have to take in a bit of the back, because it's a bit too buggy on me. And then I wanted to go from this just slightly in, so that it still flares out a little bit, so it still goes out behind the back. So I'll have to do that while I'm doing the cutting. That one first. I have to find which one is which. That's the shorter one, is that? Oh yes, that's the wider one. The back is bigger than this, so make, yeah. So that's the back, and this is the front. Right, so let's put this straight. Here we go. After washing, it should still be okay. So I need this side. gonna leave it a bit longer than I cut off now, just so I can, you know, decide how long I want it to be. There we go. Make sure. I'm gonna have so much fabric left over, I'll be able to make a couple of things. Oh! Scissors. No, it's not scissors. Pencil. Come on. There we go. Right, let's start drawing this out. At least I don't have to worry too much if I really fuck up, that I have enough fabric to do another one. Which was really what my biggest fear was. Yeah. Right. I have made a new I need to make sure I have the right place where I'm gonna put it together, where it stops. So I'm pretty sure I made it higher than the original. And I have to add a centimeter. No, more than this. No. Because one of the things I was going to do is that. There you go. Let me see. So that's the one. That's the marker. No, and I still need some sort of seam allowance on here. So let's. Right, so, and then move it up. Right, and I'll use my. Where is it? There we go. To get this done. So I need to add. Is that right? Let me check again. Check and check and check. This is the thing that it will be. Alright. Yeah. Right, okay, so that one is, and that one, and that one. Okay, so that is right. So, where's my... Not inches, I need centimeters, so I need there. And there. And there. Okay, so it's a slight curve here. Only slight. Or can I just go straight? No, there's a slight curve, because... Should I just go... No. I think I'll do that. And then here it goes straight. Okay, let's... Let's do that. Let's make it this line. And then straight. Yoink. To the end. As always, I think I'm repeating myself here when I'm saying this, but it's easier to remove something than to add something. So it's easier to make something smaller than to make something bigger. So we're cutting a little bit extra. This is the scary part. Yeah, come on. There you go. And keep this to make the what do you call it? What did it say I was going to call it? Corset belt. And we need to still make the older seams the way I was thinking about doing them. There we go. Missed. So that's the front. Did I make a mark here? We'll say where I'm going to stop. I think so. That was the original. I wanted to go higher a little bit. There. Here we go. Both sides marked. Right. And now I'll need to cut the other side. Back. Oh, I've knocked the camera again, didn't I? Damn it! I need a better camera holder. Alright. Move that here. Move it right there. Alright, so this is the back. A little bit bigger. It's because of the way I changed. Okay. I need my pins. Pins. Pins, pins, pins. Oop, knocking my... Okay, so let's move this so that it's right. Now, one of the things, as I said, where's my pencil again? Here we go. Taking a little bit off the back. Yep. Now, I just need to make sure I make a straight line. This is straight. This looks like it's a straight line. Alright, so take those. Oh. Why would you want a Disney princess? Maybe it's just me, but... Alright, so that's what I have to remove. And then one of the things I needed to do is from here, make it go that way. Probably from where I finished the side seam. So let's put this here. Okay. Yeah. let's do it that way. I think that's about right. We'll find out. Should actually have not done it this way, but you know. So now I have to put this on the seam. Okay, let's alright. And put this on the seam here. And stab a needle. Stab. And then it goes all the way down to about here-ish. Did I not say that? Oh, that works. Yeah. Right, so make sure this is still on the halves. Yeah, that works out. Excellent. I love it when a blend comes together. So let's draw this one out. My scissors are in the way. Come in. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So happy. Move this along. Yoink. Now make this a little longer as well. Oh, just go to the end. But I have to make sure that I'm going to make it there's a seam here. So let's move it. There's a curved seam, so that, yeah, if you make it straight, it doesn't look right. Alright, let's straighten this out. There you go. Whee! That's the back cut out. Oh, make sure I put the marker on there where I cut. this out. And you can go there. There we go. That can go in the bin. Yoink. Over there. Oops. Come on. There we go. You go straight that way. Yes. Keep this. You go there. Right, so hopefully this will all work out. So, first things first, coffee, because it's cold. Stone cold. So, come on, open up. There we go. I have the back. I really need a bigger table. Anime! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Look, we have a cloak, hopefully. So, what happened here? There you go. So I have 2 sleeves already. Where did I put them? So I have 2 sleeves. So we've got the seam cut in. You do fashion, right? You do a lot of that stuff. So I was playing around with how am I going to seam this? Because this fabric is so cool. So it's fabric, it's just one piece of fabric and it's black on one side and it's off-white on the other. So seaming was going to be like, how am I going to do this? That it still looks, you know, cool. So I tried 2 versions of the French seam, but they're like really like, they stick out. Because the fabric is like a canvas cotton. And now I was playing around with this one, where you cut one side off, fold one side double, and then seam it again. Or like do it like this, and it just didn't look right. Looks, because I don't have a proper serger. So that's what I've been playing with. So this is the one that we've gone with. So you cut one side of the seam off and then you fold it over and then you seam it down. So you do have a seam on the other side. compared to those. But and the other problem I had is like, how the hell am I going to do the seams on the side without it, like this? Because if I fold this seam on the other side double, and then double again because it's cotton, it needs a double seam. Then you have like on the inside, you have like a line of black, and I didn't want that. So I decided to put a piece of fabric right side to wrong side, and then fold it double twice. And now I have a seam on the inside that's the same color. So that's the plan. That took some figuring out and playing around and everything, so. But this is massive. That's bigger than I expected it to be. But then I keep saying I can cut stuff, I can make stuff smaller, I can't make it bigger. So. And I'm a self-taught seamstress, so. So, put the seams together. Couldn't find my sewing pins for a second. There we go. This fabric is so cool. It's too bad I had to go all the way to America to get it. It's from Mood Fabrics in New York. Which is, I've been there. I've been in it. I had to do the tourist thing and go into Mood. Then again, it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. So I need to go until there. Where's my pencil again? I keep losing my pencil. Oh, here we go. Right. Right. Right, so I need to seam this until there. And what I've been doing to make sure I make a straight line, and it sounds stupid, but it works. There we go. And do the other side. Ugh. So I've cheated a little bit with this. It's not got a proper side seam. Because she can see where, I don't know if you can see on the picture, but the split is like a bit more to the front of the leg. So I have slightly made the side seams go in so that the split is better. Alright, so here you go. And do this side. Oh god, this is so heavy. It's gonna feel like a proper nun's habit. It's such a stiff cotton. There you go. Right, so okay, right. Now the top. Come on, honeys. There you go. And the other side. There we go. Oh! Go underneath. And the second shoulder seam. Okay. There we go. Right. Sewing. Sewing machine. Right, let's change the bobbin to the lighter color. There we go. You go there. I need my pink cushion on the right side. That's easier. Here you go. I wonder how people do it that they're when they're left-handed. go. That's my scissors. My small scissors. I'll use this. There you go. Hidden. Alright, and the other. Still the same. Come on. Ow. Fuck. It's weird sewing not on super fast. I usually sew like... Ah. There we go. And the other side. Alright, so, and the side seams. I think I need to bring a little steamer to me to any competitions I go to, just to get some of the creases out. Oh, damn it. Yoink. I have to make sure that when I do this second seam, that it goes the same direction. And then again, I don't think I can do the side seams until I do... I have to figure out how to do this split. There we go. Make sure that I do them to the back. I think that looks the best. The other one. And then I can think of whether I'm going to put the diamond what do you call them in English? Pleats? No, that's not a pleat. There you go. You can go out. no, a little bit further. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Right. One there, and right, so whew. Let's turn this inside out. I have a quick look, make sure it still fits, because I made amendments to the mock-up without testing them out. Oh, let's get up. Here we go. So let's see. Gosh, it's very long now. I'll have to shorten it. That's for sure. Yeah. Make sure the face hole. Yeah, that still fits. Oh. Make sure. Yes. Hang on, let me move you that way. It looks weird here, but that's because the sleeves are going to be there. Yeah, those amendments were perfect. Right. And then they will work out to go this way. Yeah, that will work out perfect. Now to try and get it off again. Yeah, so there will be armor on top, but I wanted to be able to, yeah. But I wanted to be able to, let me take it off and I'll and I lost one of my earplugs. Earplugs, that one. Because the music stops then. There we go. Oh, come on, stay in my ear. So I can hear again. Right. So that's perfect. So yeah, so one of these things that a lot of Sisters of Battle cosplayers do is they add the... I'm pointing at my screen. How can you can't see when I'm pointing it at the screen? They add the skirt part, so the back and the front, to the belt. And then have like a type of bolero type jacket for the sleeves. But what I wanted to do is have it more like I think it would be underneath. Hey, Swizzer. So I wanted to be able to take off the armor, take off the belt, take off the armor, and then still have like the cloak underneath, like well, they're a battle nun. You know, you can take off your armor and still have something underneath. So that's my plan. That's why I wanted to make like the full cloak, and then I will wear the armor over it. So that, you know, I have the undershirt, the leggings, and then the cloak, and then the corset belt, because it's going to have like a corset belt underneath. So because make it a little bit more hour shaped. I'm getting old. I have a little bit more padding on the stomach now. So that is the plan, and that's the reason behind me doing this the way that I do it. So look, I have a cloak. Yeah, I just want to be able to take off the armor, take off the leg armor, take off the backpack, the shoulders, and the chest armor, and then actually have something underneath that I can walk around in. So yeah. So now I need to figure out how I'm going to go from the side seam to the normal seams. So how am I going to figure that? Because so in principle it'd be like from here. Okay, I'll do it that way. Right. So yeah, so that's the idea behind the whole making it more functional, like not just the outside, but actually to have the come on, focus. Thank you. So now we have to why did you did I not seam you front and back enough? Okay. Right, okay. Now the other thing I need to figure out how to do the neckline. I think I'm going to do the similar thing what I'm doing for the seams. So let me grab ooh. And it's like proper stiff cottony kind of fabric as well. It needs to be because it's, you know, two-sided colored. Let's see. That work, I think. So let's see if I can figure this out. I'll make it like, no, I can't make bias banding because well, it's a bit like bias banding, but how thick do I want it to be? So that's 1 centimeter ish. I think that's nicer. So make it 2 centimeters. So I've never done this before. I know how the principle works. On 2. I'm not sure if I should do the seams on the shoulders first, or I should do this first. So to finish off the neckline, I'm looking to do the same as what I did here, so that it runs around and it looks like this, and it has because the fabric, I can't leave it undone because it ravels too much. And I assume in the 31st century they do have some decent seamstresses there. So right, so what I would do is this, and then turn it around. I think that would work. Now I'm wondering if I should have done first that and then do the shoulder seams. Oh fuck. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Dang! Dang! Sorry. So what I was doing is like I cut a strip, and this is the back. So I'll be putting wrong side to right side like that, and then when I turn it around, it would, you know, be the white side on this side, and then seam it around. And this is what I'm saying, is I'm thinking if I should have probably let's just do the front bit. Turn it around. So that's so it should actually be more, damn it. I should actually not do it from there. I should do it from, yeah, all the way there. Yeah. Okay, right, so hang on, I have an idea. am I doing difficult when I actually have one? Well, that's the back. I need the front, and I need to take these pins out so I won't lose them when I potentially I have the mock-up, so I may have to take out the shoulder seams again, but I know for a fact I'll probably have to cut it in the middle. And put that together so it's a feeder. Ah! It's like a puzzle solving. It really is one of those things that's like, so if I go make it a centimeter longer, and then make it 2 centimeters. Alright. I'm always dirty, never clean. Oh, wow. So I need to alright, so right, I think I figured it out. Whether it's gonna work or not, that's quite it. That's a question. I do not know yet. Right, so let's put this like that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's what it is. I can see what it is. So this should be straight. This is what it is. Right. Right. We'll see how this goes. Oh god. Let's keep you straight. Make sure. Oh god. Not the greatest, but it will work, I think. So I need to seam there. Right, move you over. Alright, put a seam there. Oh no, no. Have I done it in the wrong place? Yep, I did it in the wrong place. We'll have to see, because I think that's in the wrong place, but... Or does it work? Will it work? No! Dang it! I did the wrong line. That's when you put too many lines on there. You kinda... Where's my seam? My seam rippers. Seam rippers! Where are you? Oh, there. Right. Right, let's take this out and do it. So I've seen it on this line, and I should have seen it on that line. So yeah, I'm just being an idiot and wasting my own time. Okay. Alright, take them out. Right. Right, okay. Put you back onto each other. And now seam the correct line. That one. Oh, come on, threads. Okay. Yep, that's perfect, I think. Because now it works. Yay! There we go. Perfect. So we can do that. I'll have to seam that, and then so now the question is, I need to do those first, and then I can do this with, where's the other side? There. I have to check and make sure that they're the right way. Well, that's then the color that I was going to be on. Right, let's sort out and iron the seams. So I have to do that off screen because I haven't got my table much scrap that I have gonna be left. Knocking over my weights doesn't help. Right. So let's seam these seams straight. Go that way first, and then go that way first, and then go through the middle. And I forgot I haven't measured yet. Okay. Do that first. Oh, there we go. I have to make the lines. That's from the iron. That. Make sure half a centimeter, and that the lines are going to be straight. See, actually, that's better on this side. No, similar. That's alright. As long as that's and the other shoulder. There we go. Because we have to fold to the back. So many measurements. Right, make a line. There we go. Now I know where to fold the seam to. So, and that's flat. And then fold it over. Ooh, reach. And then fold it again. And the fabric is hot. Alright. I hate doing this off screen, but next week I'll have my thing and then you can see what I'm doing. Alright. So I'm concentrating because otherwise I will burn my fingers. Why can I not see the line anymore? There we go. Right. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'll have a table iron next time so that people can see what I'm actually doing. So what I've done is I flattened the seam, then curled up one half, and then went back again. So now what we do is we cut off the black one that you can see. So that when we fold it over, it's one neat seam. So that's what we've been doing. So we need the black. To go on top. There we go. Come on, go through. Come on, thread the thread. There we go. Right, so we have to go the other way around. And find where I was. Here we go. And hopefully see him in a straight line. Because, you know, I'm going to take that off. And let's do the back, yeah. Now, if I've done this correctly, I should be able. Alright. Slowly but steadily attach the seam. And I've gone off straight. Dang it. I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Yep, I did. It's so difficult to see black on black. I need to be a little bit more that way as well. Right. Seam ripper. Seamstress's best friend, I guess. One. Alright, take it out again. Dang it. See, it's not even caught it there. Damn it. My eyesight really is terrible. I really am getting annoyed with it. Hey on Rick. So this is the cloak that she's wearing underneath the armor. So you can see. Show me on the picture. Don't tell me you're already done with the game. Somebody already won. So you can see the skirt bit and the back bit and then the sleeves. That's what underneath. So That's what I'm making now. Yeah, I mean, I have my eyes. I'm wearing contact lenses because I'm um, nearsighted, so I can't see in the distance. But I'm getting to the age now that even now I have to, you know, wear reading glasses because I'm getting old. It's one way. It's like I definitely am taking after my mom, who has the same problem. But yeah, so this is the cloak, and I'm just trying to do the seams as nice and neat as possible, and I'm struggling with that. So can I put you in there now? Can you fit? No, you don't, still don't fit. Right. But yeah, these are things that just happen. And if you're a perfectionist like I am, but yeah, I just hate taking things out because it just takes so much time. It's such a wasted thing. Well, I can't wait to actually get this done. Because then I have to figure out. I've ordered some fabric paint to see and test. Um, one of my ears is already going. Come on. Because I need to really start working on either start finishing the chainsaw, which is I need to finish the soldering of all the bits and pieces and test everything, make sure that it works. But like I said, I don't know if you were there, so one of the things I'm working on at the moment is changing my craft room here and get better storage. And then one of the things I've been looking at is making a spray cabinet. But since I'm on a 3D printer that also has volatile stuff, I might want to make it big enough so I can put the 3D printer in there as well, so that I have an area where I can sand, where I can spray paint. So I'm thinking about something that is portable, but I can also like put over the 3D printer. So, or maybe I just figure out how I make it once so I can make it twice for the 3D printer cabinet. But it's snowing outside now, so there's no way I can go outside to do any work like sanding. So something that's completely enclosed, not something that you can door to open and then spray paint inside, but actually like put your hands in some sort of sleeve so that it like absolutely does not go anywhere. And then I can actually sand and spray paint because I need to sand all those little teeth. And if it's better, then that means that I can. And I've been looking at bathroom ventilations and then getting filters that are like for spray painting that you normally wear in your masks. Like I've got a face mask for when I spray paint, and put that in front of the filter and see how I can work with that. And then I could be able to spray paint because now I have officially. I might have to wait till March or April before I can sand, and it's like I can't do that. I haven't got the time to wait for that long. So, yeah, I've been looking at parts and pieces to do that, and then if I can a better craft room that doesn't look like a craft shop exploded, then I can have some more cameras set up so that you guys can see the rest of the. So when I do spray painting or when I go and sand things, I can actually stream while I do that. So that is definitely one of the plans. But that's definitely a plan. Because I have so much stuff. And I need some of the fabrics that I don't use anymore. I have rolls of fabrics that I bought for projects and then for the business that I had. And it never, worked out because the fabric is just not working for the stuff that I make. So I've got about 40 meters of fabric, for instance, that I can just, you need to get rid of. So... And the last bit is really hard to take out because it's gone so close to the... Come on. Get loose. I just don't want to do what I did with the sleeve and cut into the fabric because this is super sharp. Oh, come on, get out. This is such a pain. But yeah, so hopefully... So I've got... from the 28th of December until the end of the first... So 6th of January, I've taken time off because I have days left over from last year. From this year. So they wanted me to take some days off, so I only have 5 days to take over. So I might just do the building of that then, and figuring out how to do that. So whether I'm going to recycle the air, or whether I'm like have to ventilate it out of a window or something. I don't know yet. I have to do some research. Right. Think that worked. And that's now fully out. Right, so maybe I should keep my reading glasses on. Oh. So I need to go a bit more out. So I don't know where to start. So maybe I have to go that way. I think that might be the one. Alright, let's hold this down. So I have to watch there. Okay. Hold this line on this. Right, so straight lines, straight lines are boring, but yeah. I think that's going perfectly. Okay, fingers crossed. Yay! Okay, that worked. So now I have one shoulder seam done. Ah, this is so slow. But accuracy is important because this is for a competition, so there you go. You go there. Okay. Now, it's a success! So, right. No, other side. Same thing. I need to cut off this piece of black fabric. Come on. There we go. Pin. Alright, come on, make sure that this is straight. I might have to do an extra press. Yep, that's fine. I need to press that one more time just to make it sure that it doesn't move while I'm sewing. Here we go. Ow. Here we go. Right. And this one around. So learn my lesson, put my glasses on. I know now exactly where I have to keep my sewing foot. Okay. Right. Now, let's see if I actually, in one go, did something. Ah, perfect. Yes. See, by the time I'm finished, I'm going to be an expert. That's always the problem, innit? Ah, come on. Where's my thread? Right. Excellent. That's the shoulder seams done. I remember when I was doing the Galadriel dress, the amount of fabrics is like... Right, so... I need to press that open, that's fine. So I need that to go this way around so that it goes... No, yes, no, yes, yes. And you go this way around. Then you go to there. Dang it! Done it the wrong way around! Because when I move this over, that's what's visible. So I need the black. I should have done it the other way around. So that the seams... Yeah, because it's black on white. Then when I turn it around, the white's visible. So when I turn it around, this is going to be visible. Yeah, that's... Damn it! More seam ripping. At least it's only a tiny bit. Alright. Okay. Right, so have to redo this one. Right, okay, let me then change that for black. It's always one of those things. So let's okay. Be sure I got the right one. Right. And then we have to, so you go, so I have to, right, to wash it so I can take the pencil markings out. And that means I need to take a little bit off here. Because when I put that here, and that's going that way, other way around. Dang it. It's so weird doing right side to... my microphone is quiet because it's a little bit further away. I'll try and move it a little bit forward, but... yeah, you might have to turn me up a little bit. It's still... one of those things. Once I get, I have the money to buy a mic boom, then I'll be able to hang it and it'd be like near my mouth a lot better than on the table. Let me stitch this for a sec. But yeah, that's because the mic's on the table and not, you know, like most people is like, hi. Right, let's see if this still fits. I need this to be about there. By the way, Henrik, is the game finished yet? Who won? If the game's finished. Turn in one turn. How? Was he the Fremen? So for that, those that don't know, normally on Sundays I play why is my music stopped? Music, why have you stopped? It says it's still playing. Can you guys hear music? I can't hear any music. What's going on? Oh, tradies. Oh. I can see that music is still playing, but for some reason I can't hear it. I mean, if you can hear it, that's fine. But I wonder why. I can't. Have I? This is so weird. No. Headset, why are you not working? Ah, you're the Fremen this time. Can someone confirm you guys can still hear music? Because I can't. Oh. Ah. Ah. I can hear music again. I don't know what was going on with that song. Hey, Jason. Yeah, the music for me, it cut out for a while, and it's back now, so I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so that will work out if I move this one up a little. Yeah, it was so weird that the music stopped for a little while. But yeah, I use Pretzel Rock, so he knows, you know. Alright, let's see if I can get this pinned and working. It's hard to see because it's black on black fabric at the moment. Oh, one of my ears is just headset ears died. Dang it, why don't you work? Alright, let's see if this works. Ugh, let's put the one that went off in here. They last about 3 hours, so I really need to find some that can last a little longer than 3 hours. If I can just move those two together. And then pin them straight. Okay, now to this side. I think that works. Gonna be a bit shortish. Right. Let the experiment begin. Right, so that's one. That did that one. Oh, move it that way. Right, let's see. So, and cut. Oh, fuck. Dang it! Don't know how much you can see that, but it's just folded over. Not what I wanted. Okay, try that again. Oh no! My headset died. Oh, it's warning me that it might die. Okay, continued. No idea if this is gonna work. I'm going from what I've done. No, not done, but seen on. Right, so you moved there. I need to press these all open. Give me 1 second. Come on, open up. Steam! That's one. it's so small. Come on. Don't want to iron my fingers. Alright. One more. Right. Let's see if this works. Whoa. I hope it does, because that will be all I'm doing today. And if I get my day right on Wednesday, then I might be streaming to finish this. So, you go here. So, this needs to be here. Yes. And the other way. Like. Let's see if I can play around a little bit with that, because I need you to be there. I might be able to stretch that. Right, okay, so I'm just checking. I don't think you see any of it when I fold it over, so it doesn't matter. Okay, right. Ha! Let's do this. Yoink. So, I don't want a massive, so I want it to go here. To believe. So did I make it 2 centimeters, right? So I need to be more. No, it doesn't matter. Nope, that's fine. If you're wondering, I have a tendency to talk to myself. That's you know, one of those things. this is the point at the front. And that's going to be always the hard part. So I should be able to go to the middle. No. There. Stop on the seam and then boink. Turn it around and go the other way. Coming to the shoulder seam. Sorry, super concentration phase. Because I need to make sure that this goes the right way and stop. Alright, so put you back on the line and then yes. Ow. I'm surprised. I actually haven't stabbed myself so much with needles today. Getting to where we started. Then we can see if it went alright. There we go. Oh, hang on. Make sure this is flush. Yep, go over nicely. Come on, come on. And we're at the stop. Right, so in theory, should be able to turn this around. Alright, they called it. So now we've shown it the wrong side to the right side, because when we then turn it around, the inside will become white. So I have white on the inside to do the seam on. The question is, will this work? Because that's the only one I was worried about. I should have done it the different way. Ah, okay. So instead of out, it should have been in. To be very honest, it doesn't really matter, because if I do this, I'll just go and figure it out. But most importantly, this does work. So let me iron it so that it goes that way around. I'll be right back. Oh shit! I have to wait because I didn't put it on its charger. Dang it! Don't go. So what we'll be doing is putting it in half where the seam is, and then double it, and then we have a really nice neat seam. I might cut some of this a little bit off more. Right, let's just iron this round. Probably hear it. Come on, move this way. Alright. And almost there. Come on, heat up. There you go. Alright, and I have to move it all the way inside. Oh! Right, so it's not perfect, but it works. So, ow, this fabric is hot. I mean, I'm doing this and it's not even visible underneath the armor, but you know. Competition is being judged in a way that almost done. Need to charge it. Charge. Alright. Last little bit. Right. Put it on the charger. Right. Let's see. Oh. So this is where I'm going to be working. So normally this is like the raw edge. So what I've done is I've put the white onto the black, seamed it, and turned it around so that now I've got white on the inside and black on the outside. So doing the same what we've just been doing is like folding it over and over and then just stitching it so that it's got a really nice neat seam. I'll have to use clips. I have to do that all the way around. Now I know some of the points, especially the one point at the bottom that I wasn't certain about, will not 100% work. I'll have to figure that one out in a minute. But let's put this. Why? How is this music going on? It doesn't sound like emo screamo, so next. That's the same people. There we go. See if this is any better. Right, so, and then that's the neck shoulder area done. This is needs to be a bit neater. Right. So fold it to the black line and then fold it over. Yoink. There we go. Oh, I need to do it the other way around because I'm right. And that all the way around. Okay. Come on. Okay. Wrong way around. Ah! He won again. Was he the Harkonnen? Was he suddenly doing all the winning? Did he not win last time as well? JJ, hello. Hope you're having a good day. You just woke up. Hang on, you're in the UK. That means it's 5. It's 5:30. Are you're here you go, Henrik, another insomniac. Henrik is the same. He's here as well. We're finishing off the collar, and then we're gonna call it a day. And if I can get my day. I've heard this argument before. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this this collar. Why is this not working? There's a bit of a... I did something not correctly here. So, if I put this that way... To be honest, because of a shoulder issue, I actually sleep with a pillow underneath here, on this side. So that I don't strain my my shoulder, so... It's in a way, it's cuddling something. It's not working here. Why is this not 100% working? Right, so let me try this here. That one works. I mean, I've been single for 4 years now. I don't mind it that much. Because my ex was a... I would have like that much space in the bed because he had taken the rest. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna figure this one out. Uh, I kind of. Then I'm probably older than you. Um, my last relationship was more than 10 years, and after that I was like kind of like not having to compromise on shit. So I've said that if I ever get into a relationship again, it wouldn't be living together. So it's, you know, so I've never wanted to get married or have kids, so that was one of the things. A lot of people do, and I'm like, can't be asked. Come on, get in, fold. Oh, and let me otherwise cut you off a bit. Here we go. Maybe that will help. But yeah. This is not the neatest, but it's in. Alright, you go there, and you go in there. Come on. Yeah. I don't know if my ex ever physically cheated on me, but he was emotionally cheating on me. As in, he had crushes on other people, and now that's, it happens. But it was just, you know. The last one is when we moved to Poland. This girl at work, she was off sick for a week, and he's like, oh, we miss her. I'm like, she's been off sick for 1 week, and he'd be like, while he'd be at work and I'll be at home working on the business, and he'd be like, how to say, he'd be on Facebook Messenger, but not talking to me, but talking to her. So yeah. I mean, he was so heartbroken when I broke up with him that it took him 3 days to go on Tinder and less than 4 weeks, less than a month, to find a new girlfriend. So, says it all. So yeah. And I said after that relationship, I'm taking a year off. No dating. And then I decided to try Tinder after a year. And I deleted it after a week because, fuck me, that's horrible. Right. Do you think I have enough clips? Oh. Alright. Now the hard part where I made a mistake, and let's see how I can if I can fix this. So oh my god, JJ! Thank you! Thank you so much for your Prime sub. And the music stopped because my freaking headset died. Come on, go on. Thank you so much, JJ. Okay. He's still getting ads. Well, I'm not sure how long it takes for it to track. 7. Sorry. Let me know when you're back. Have they finished yet? Yeah, it triggers because I should just run, take a break and then run an ad, and then so that it doesn't come back for another time. But yeah, I think it does. I think it's 30 minutes. But thank you for the subs. Thank you for the sub. I think everybody that I know is subbed with Prime. I found out that I was wondering because suddenly for a while I didn't get any ads, and I thought it first because I had a lot of a lot of people gave me gift subs, so I was like maybe because of that. Um, so it was like, why am I not getting ads when all the subscriptions passed? And I found out that apparently Twitch doesn't show any ads in Poland anymore. I don't know why. Ah, you're back. Sorry. Sorry, Jay. It must have just not, Yeah, exactly. But thank you so much for the subs. For the sub. Because, I think everybody I know, most of my friends and the gamer friends I have, they all use Amazon Prime as their subs. So yeah. That's why it gave you extra. It'd be like, you ain't cheating us. Bezos needs more money. Because I don't get much. Right, I think we've got it. Yeah. It's like, you think you can get out of giving us money. Yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, after a while, there were more things. But after a while, it just, you get to a stage where you're like, this is enough. I don't need you to hear you wax lyrical about someone else. So, but oh well. My mom says maybe it needed to run the way it ran because you ended up in Poland and you really like living here. So, yeah, could be. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to get the pointy bit. Why did I make a pointy bit in the front? Why? Why did I not just make a round bit? Nah, I mean, even physical cheating is even worse. I mean, come on, go in. Just sit the way I want you to sit and just be good. Just put some more clips in. We'll have to figure it out when I'm sewing on that point. I'll just have to do it manually. Right. I think I've got enough clips. Right, so let's see if I can get that underneath. I think I need to be there. Where's my measure tape? Yeah, that's perfect. That's easy. Yeah, I mean, I think when you're in a relationship, because I've done this, and it wasn't fair on my party, to a different relationship. If you get to the end of a relationship other people become more attractive. Um, so if you yourself feel like I mean, it's taken me months to decide to break up with my last ex, but I know there's been relationships where I realized I started getting other people started getting I started getting attracted to other people, knowing that meant that I was probably not. I shouldn't be in that relationship anymore. Because if that happens, that means that your mind is gone, and I think you should be more fair. That noted, I had one of my exes. I woke up once when he was crying to me, and he says, "I don't love you anymore," and I was like, "Well, that's a great way to wake up." But this is the thing, I like. Am I catching it? Oh shit, I've got the wrong color on the back. Underneath. Dang it! And this is one of the reasons why I'm like not that keen to get back into a relationship. I felt it was a lot of hassle. I'd rather have friends and people, and if I really need anything, then we'll see. But I'm not, I mean, I'm 49 now. And it's not become, I don't know, how you kind of say that? I don't want to be like down on it, because I'm not, because I'm quite happy with the way I am. But I think the problems with relationships, just at times I'm like, it's just not worth it. So I find it hard to bring it under. People are always like, "Oh, really?" You're like, yeah, because yeah, no, I know. I'm thinking my part is like the amount of times I changed myself for the other person. Like I've there's periods of times in my life I didn't get any tattoos because I had exes that didn't like, or boyfriends at the time that didn't like them, and those little things. I felt there was so much compromise that you needed to do. Yeah, oh, I know, but it's like I'm now 49. Guys my age are boring as fuck. I haven't met many guys my age or near my age that could keep up with me. So then what? Go for younger guys? Oh god. Yeah, but I totally get that. It's just the things that you do in a relationship because you're in that relationship, so you're expecting. I mean, like at the moment, my house is so colorful, but not many people would enjoy that because that's not a green screen. That's my actual wall. Is this the darker wall? Yeah, this is the rest of the walls are a lighter green. My living room has yellows and oranges. My kitchen has turquoise doors. You know. Well, I know. Yeah, I'm not that type of person. But I think on any age, there's people that do that. I mean, it's easier now with OnlyFans. I mean, I should put my glasses on doing this. No, I know, but it's like it's an example of like most of the guys I've lived with, neutral colors or something, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm hoping one day that it's you know. God, this is hard. Yeah. Thing is, though, I live in a country now where getting married and having kids is such a pressure thing here. It is hilarious. I wouldn't want, and this sounds maybe stupid, but I wouldn't want someone with young kids. Oh god, yeah. I mean, like I said, I tried Tinder. I mean, it's probably the only one I tried. God, this is such pain. Did this go right though? And I wrote in my bio, like, Dutch person living in Warsaw. If you see my profile, then there's chance, because I live outside of Warsaw, so yeah. I don't expect people to, you know, all around where I live, it's all family, so if you see my profile, then chances are that I'm near a metal concert. Or a rock, yeah, metal or rock concert. No, so I said, if you see this profile, your chances are you're near a metal or rock concert. And now, okay, I don't look my age, but it is mentioned in these profiles. And I had, from some matches, I had one guy write just wow. I wrote back, so you're a man of little words. And he's like, oh, you're not Polish. I'm like, what part of my profile made you think I'm Polish? My first name is Italian, and I wrote it in my bio. Bio's in English. They don't read it. They just look at the picture. Like, I read bios. If you don't write anything in your bio, I'm like, you know, I'm not interested. I had to find out as well what all these it's like people using short code for things. Fuck knows what they meant. And then one guy messaged me, was French, and after the second message, I think. It's the second message? Yeah, I think it was after the second message, so when we're gonna have sex. I was like, I need more than 2 messages to actually want to take my clothes off. I was like, that's after that, I was like, right, fuck it, delete. I'm like, forget this. And not to mention, of course, that most people searching for people my age, you know, I wouldn't show up in most people's... Yeah. See, if he came back with something funny, I would have maybe considered, but I was like, jeez, really? So I was like, well, you know, and it's like, now I'm like, of the point, if I ever meet someone, it'd be most likely with something when I do something I like. So either at concerts, festivals, or anything like that. But yeah, I was like, come on. I think as well, I mean, I'm not into relate. Like I said, I'm not looking for marriage and kids. I mean, I'm 49. That time has passed. As in the kids part. But I wouldn't want to give up my independence either anymore. I like it too much. Oh fuck, I can feel some areas it's not. Let's check it. How's it going? Alright. These areas are not that nice, so the rest is pretty good. Everywhere there's a seam, it's a problem. But yeah, it's... I don't know. I think if I don't know about you guys, but how much older how much older? So, when you set your search profile for like men or women, not making any judgments here. How much older do you go in your age range? Yeah, but like for instance, if like I said, I'm honest about it. I'm 49. If I search for guys, my minimum age is around 35. Because before that, I'm like, But my maximum age is probably 45. Right. Okay. Because some guys, so they did research on this. And it's like a lot of guys search mostly for younger people. So they search for like 10 years under their age. Yeah. Because my last ex was 11 years younger than me. And that's wasn't a massive issue besides the fact that his mum spoiled him. So he couldn't do anything himself. Come here. Almost at the end. The thing is as well is like I go to metal concerts. I went to one yesterday. Oh yeah, that cook. Or like the fact that he wouldn't clean up after himself because he was used to his mom cleaned up after everything after him. So, you know, like putting your clothing in a washing basket and then getting angry that I don't wash anything that was not in the washing basket. What's more hilarious is like in 2018 I knew I had to go to the UK to sell the house that I had there. Because I was looking at Brexit coming closer and closer, and I've made a decision by then to already. I knew I was going to break up with him, but I needed to sell the house in the UK to be able to afford to do anything here because I had like 50 grand in that house. So I knew I needed to sell it, and I told him that I had to go in the house. And it was going to take me at least 4 weeks to sort out the house, fix some of the issues, some of the things that I re-rented the house out for a year. Some of the issues that were there from having the house rented out. And he never did washing, ever. Not when we lived in the UK or not when we lived in Poland. The washing machine, of course, is in Polish, but, you know, I used Google Translate, not a problem. Figured out what was cotton. So he knew all of January that I was going to be away for 4 weeks. And I think I was in the UK for 2 weeks. That's when he called me like, how do I use the washing machine? I said, well, you put the washing in the front and you put the washing powder in the second thing and you turn on the program and you turn it on. You're like, oh, don't be so facetious. And I'm like, well, that's how a washing machine works. Oh, well, which program? I'm like, well, what are you washing? Took them 2 weeks almost. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think except for my first boyfriend, all my boyfriends have been younger because I've never acted the way my age. So people my age are boring. Ah. Anyways, I just want to show you. The front is not. It's a little bit up. I'll press that straight. So let me. So shoulder seams, nicely and neatly done on the inside. And we've done the collar now, so you can see nicely around, and that's the inside. So that's how I did it with. Oh no, that's not it. I don't know where my test piece is. Hello. No, that's not my test piece. That's my sleeve. Anyway, so we did the wrong sides together. So we did white on the black, put a seam, and then change it over, and then folded the other side in. Here is the only place where it's not that neat, but this is one of the hard things in a V-neck. And then the other shoulder seam's done as well, fully. So now I will press this and it will be looking fine. It's not something, when I wear this, there's armor over it. So this is only really for the judges, that it's worked off that nicely. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So on Wednesday, because I am aiming to, because Wednesday's my day off for work. There we go. It's the competitions I want to go to. Yeah. So, they will look at everything from seams to the edges that you work off. So yeah, it is important in that respect. So there you go. That's better. So that's why. Well, the thing is, the TwitchCon competition I'm going for, the winner of your category wins $4,000. The overall winner is $10,000 plus a trip to TwitchCon in San Diego. So they pay for my travel. So they will pay me money to go. They will pay for my hotel and transport as well. So yeah, it's going to be something that is going to be looked at so clearly. So it is one of those things that is just, super important. So I've got the sleeves already as well. So here the sleeve. Oh, this is the bad sleeve. Where did I put everything? Why can I not? Oh, there's my tester. Oh, here they are. Well, I hope so too. I have plans. So this is the the sleeve that we've worked on. Where's the bottom? Yeah, that's the camera there. So they have to. So next week we'll be putting the sleeves in, and finish the seams off like we have here, so that we have it nice and neatly tucked in. And then it will be down to the bottom. So we have to work on these seams, the side seams. I have to fix that for a second. And then we have to start working on the seams at the bottom and on the sides here. And do the same what we just done in the collar. So, the only thing is, I've just tried it on already before and it's like, it's so happy because you can see now where the split runs. Come on, camera. So this is the front bit that she's gonna wear, and this is where the, somewhere around, let me see. Somewhere around here is going to be the Order of the Bloody Rose logo that she's got. And that's the back bit. Now, I don't know if you were here last week. Last week? The week before. So, this is for TwitchCon. So, this is... Now, the thing is, one of the other rules is that you can't enter this costume in another competition before TwitchCon. Now, TwitchCon is in July next year. And I wanted to enter a competition here in Poland called ItPeerCon, because that's the pre-sense for the World Cosplay competition, which is different than TwitchCon. And so I have decided, so Warhammer Darktide came out, and on the, yeah, so I've got a picture of her here. No, not that one. That one. This one. So this is Ship Mistress Brahms. She's not an Inquisitor. And I have contact with Fat Shark. And they said they will try and get me... Yeah, I love that game. I have it. And they said that they will try and get some images to me of the rest of the outfit. So, because it's rendered in the game, that means that they've got a full 3D image of her front and back. And I only have an image of when she walked in, so I can see a little bit of that, and an image of her this way. Now, they've sent me other images that I will not show and ever talk about, but I have a couple other images that gave me a better idea. So, I want to do this. Now, in April, I will be in Manchester, or in the area of Manchester, for a meeting or 10-year anniversary of the clan, we call it outfit, gaming community that I'm part of, the Vanu Creambuns. And the last weekend of April 29th to the 1st of May, is Warhammer Fest in Manchester. And they have a cosplay competition. So, I will be streaming more because I will now have to go and I want to do this one as well. So, I've had some fabric samples come in. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Oh, there. So, I got some samples in. This one doesn't work at all. Oh, man. So, this one doesn't work at all, because it's too patterned. This one is too red. But that's quite a nice darker red. And that one has a bit of a shimmer in it, so I'm not sure about that one. Because if you compare it to this red, slightly different. Well, I need a better picture of her outfit, what color, because in that picture it looks a bit Bordeaux-ish instead of red, but some of the other images got it was more red, and then this blue is quite nice as well, but I might make it a little bit darker. I have to try and find some fur that is similar to that as well. So I've got some wig color samples coming in as well. See what kind of color wig I need to get. So yes, we will. That one is a far more sewing. There's no armor really. Yeah, well that's I'm going to do that. I'm going to start working on the wig and on the eye. So I bought this before I knew about her. But I've got like a singular eyepiece here. Now this one is not useful for what she does, because it will be a prosthesis that I will have to glue it. It will have to use some latex and glue it. But I bought this ages ago, last year, just because I have an idea for another cosplay that I've been working on. But you can see she's got a little light in the eye. I actually want to see if it's possible to get something Adafruitish, electronic wise, that goes from the little pinpoints to open up, and then so that it like an eye that opens and closes, like the lens of a camera. So I want to see if I can get with with some Adafruit or anything else of the AI robotics, and have a little eye on the light on the inside, and then have something that goes open, or have the light go open and close. So that's what I really want to work on. But yeah, I want to get the wig and start working on the wig, because that's a massive task. The way to get the hair like that, and then you can start working on some of the jewelry that's attached to it, and then you can start working on the eyepiece. So I've got that one that gives me a good idea of size and stuff like that, and I will have to use some latex or some molding around it so that I can glue it onto my own eye. So yeah, I will have to, because I've got quite full lips and she's got a really smaller, more rectangular lips, so I will have to play around with makeup as well, and in reducing my lip size a little bit, just to get it a little bit the same. But I absolutely love that image. It's so badass. And it'd be handy if I had a 3D printer, because then I would be able to 3D print her front bit. And she has two different earrings. One earring is a hoop, one earring is a longer one. And of course, very easy. I have a nose piercing. She has a nose piercing, and it's on the same side. So all I have to do is buy a gold one. Because I wear black all the time in my nose ring. So that's something I don't have to put a fake one in. It actually will be a real one. But yeah, I've already been looking at stuff. But yeah, the eye tack is going to be the great thing because it runs to the side in there, and it runs inside up as well. So I have to work so that when I glue it on my skin, it will be like, looks like it's inside my skin. So I'll be working on that. A little bit more SFX that I'll be working on. And I'll be excited for that as well, because I do already a little bit of Adafruit electronics. No, I need a better picture of the earrings. I mean, I have holes in my ears, so that's not a problem. You can see here, it looks like it's on the. Oh, I'm pointing again with my mouse, and you can't see that. So on the side with the eye tack, it looks like she's got a hoop, and on the other side she's got like a teardrop with something underneath it. So see, there's some on her forehead. She's got the triangle with the oval, but then next to it, it looks like it's got something that's inside her, like it's attached, like it's supposed to be inside. So we have to figure out how to do that as well. Probably something silicone-y. So yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm really excited about this one. So yeah. But the earrings shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, this is why I want to resin print it, because I would have been able to print a mold and then just use gold casting to make the earrings. So they actually will be metal. Gold casting is something that I've always wanted to do as well. So again, it's going to be challenging myself, but I really need to. It means I need to start working more also outside of streaming, because I can't always stream. So, yeah. I'm working on getting all the bits and pieces so I can start planning her more. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I started playing, as soon as I saw the world trailer for Darktide and I saw her, I was like, her. Because I said I already wanted to do a Darktide cosplay to go to other cosplay competitions to get a bit of experience before I go to TwitchCon. And I was like, at first I thought I would do like one of the zealots or the psychers, and I'm like, no. It's gonna be her. So yeah. So on Wednesday we will be attaching the sleeves and working on the rest. Hopefully my fabric paint will be in as well, and I can do some tests. I did a little test on with see if the spray paint would work, and it looks alright because it's flexible because it's rubber paint, but I have to maybe do some more tests because it kind of went through it or it went around it, so I need to have a play around with that because it does work. I do like the effect because it's flexible. But I have to test this fabric paint as well, see how that works. So, right. It's been more than 4 hours. I need some food. Because it's 7:30 here. So yes, we are going to see if there's anybody to raid. Who's available? Right. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say you're on the other side of the world, Jason. It might be time to have some sleeps. Ah, yes. Right. Ah, Saoirse's doing it. Let's see. I need to go to Twitch. Because it's not if there's a lot of people online, it doesn't show everybody. It just shows you a limited amount of people. So let me mute. So I can just see who's around. Let's see what's... Yeah, we'll go to Saoirse. Saoirse's around. Saoirse is, I think... Oh no, I'm not sure because we don't... I'm not sure. Let me pause my music so I can concentrate. Oh, I like how it fades out. Nicely done, Pretzel Rock. We'll probably go raid Saoirse. Saoirse won the armor last year, TwitchCon. So they had a really nice armor. And the rules for TwitchCon in San Diego in America is that if you won it, then you can't continue to go in next year. So I don't know if they're going to join this year. I don't know if that's going to be the same rules as America, but we'll see. So everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for everybody that's been around. And Jay, thank you for your sub. I have 2 now. So, I will see you all on Wednesday as we put on the rest of this costume together. If I didn't make as many mistakes, but now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. So let's go raid Saoirse. And I'll go and get myself some food because